And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's SGA following the three-point basket by Chicago. Shot from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Again, the miss by James.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. James has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Here's James. The kick to Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. James outside. That three's off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Leonard outside. And Cleveland another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pippen, pass to James. Again, the miss by James.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to SGA. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Pippen outside. With the drive. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Stolen. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pippen outside. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Pippen's got 6 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the point. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. No good off the glass. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
1 shot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, ripped away. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Deflected! And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Cleveland working the ball around now. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James, outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Cavs trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
James, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Here's Pippen. Off target with the three.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Leonard. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Durant, pass to Pippen. The three, James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. He goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pippen outside. Now, here is James. Out to the right wing. The three from Wembanyama. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
James outside. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Leonard. Again, Cleveland scores. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pippen, pass to James. There's a screen. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3-ball. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Antetokounmpo. SGA's got his second basket. SGA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. And here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard outside. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
James against Leonard. James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got his first points in this one. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Outside O'Neal. SGA takes it himself. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Pippen, pass to James. Off target from three-point range. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Chamberlain. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 9. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Bulls trail by 9. Pippen, pass to James. A triple, LeBron James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. Now Pippen launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pippen outside. Fires from deep. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 8. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Now Pippen. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 21 points in the game.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside Durant. James inside. Oh, it's stolen. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Tosses it up. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Bulls trail by 6. James outside. Oh, deflected. It's tipped. And they get it back. He got it. Here's Antetokounmpo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Timeout, Bulls! Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Blocked! And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Nice! That one's good!
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Book it! It goes! Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now on to Kupo. 6 to shoot, and there's the screen. He launches. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Here we go.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Now Golden State's starting five. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Now here's Giannis. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Giannis. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Leonard, the pass to SGA. And here's Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And a deep free from Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That's Giannis. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Durant, the pass to James. Fades away. Again, Golden State.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Leonard from three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here is James. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. He lobs it up. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the three. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Leonard. Another three for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:52 left to play in the first.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James against SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
James with it. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots it. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Popped up there for O'Neal. Durant with the steal. Now here's James. SGA defending. James. That one misses. Some solid defense there from SGA. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now LeBron. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama. A screen on Leonard. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got SGA. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Up again. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it back.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. O'Neal's there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Curry kicks to Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers trailing. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That one good for 2. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 1:49 left now here in the second. Floats it up for Giannis. KD looking around. And a wide open look for James. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. James outside. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Durant, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's James. Pass to Curry. Down low. Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 11.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Warriors leading by 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Outside Leonard. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by SGA. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
LeBron kicks to Durant. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 11 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Giannis. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. The three. LeBron grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 5. No good from Durant. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Chamberlain. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Back to LeBron. Mr. Curry shoots. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. After Giannis. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, James. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Another miss by Curry.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Off the run. Curry! What else is new?
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's LeBron from deep three-point land. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading by 4. We've got Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. SGA, good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
The first one falls.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Leonard on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Curry. James outside. Back to Curry. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Curry against SGA. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. Outside Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time. It won't go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now James. And they double up James. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giannis drives in. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside Leonard. James against SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Timeout, Warriors. let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now James. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Now Wembanyama outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Now Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Now Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Timeout, Warriors. It's James. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Good. Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for Cleveland, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. Outside Curry to take the lead. Missed on the 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second, team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love
being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Wembanyama, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's SGA, guarded closely.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And James puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Durant. Back to Pippen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Leonard for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
James has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Pippen. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. The 9-footer's on the mark.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Kept alive. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. James, outside. Off target from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And he buries his first look.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James left side. Knocks it loose. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James outside. Knocked away. Classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Over James. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Pippen. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Durant, pass to Pippen. Durant with a screen on SGA. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. And another basket for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Over Leonard. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Outside Durant. Down low. The jump hook. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Outside Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Durant. And stolen by Leonard. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. Cavaliers trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Pippen's got 5 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
James, that's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Leonard outside, beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They get it again. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Outside Durant. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
SGA, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering from the right block. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wembanyama, high post. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The shot no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Now, here is James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Pippen from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Hawks on the break. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Here's Chamberlain. Inside. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Leonard outside. Durant looking around from 17 feet out. The shot is money.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
James outside. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. The lead is 2. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the screen. Leonard! And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. James inside. Leonard's there. And it's in there!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now here's Pippen. Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Now Durant. Leonard fires. The triple drop.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo. Buries it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Leonard. And so they foul intentionally. They double him with Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there.
Team seconds. Will Chamberlain. 2 seconds.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. The Cavaliers call timeout. SGA against Durant.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. so tough to contend with his quickness.
Shooting for Cleveland, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for two.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team's fourth. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Wembanyama! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. James gets the bucket.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. This one for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Shot clock at 6. James with a deep three.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender. Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
The shot's good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
LeBron outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Wembanyama, left side. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Now here's James. He's guarded close. Shoots over Chamberlain. James, no good. Chicago trailing here. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. No one near James as he lets it go. And another three for Cleveland.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice shot by James.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Durant finds Pippen. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Now LeBron. Nice D from Pippen. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 5.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Shaq.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Pippen. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
SGA passes to James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago leading. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. LeBron against Leonard. Good D by James. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. And no good. Good D by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Giannis. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron steps it home.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Crane for 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. James misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Leonard on the wing, lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pippen against SGA. Pass to James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Second free throw, no good. Here's Chicago. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain against LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Durant, money from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires away from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls out front as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. And it's SGA missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Pippen.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis passes to James. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. For the tie, it's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen finds KD, and he makes that one. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, no good.
And he might have thrown himself out when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pippen dishes to KD. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. SGA passes to Giannis. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Pippen. SGA with the steal. The finish. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Pippen.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. KD dishes to Leonard, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And check with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Antetokounmpo, 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. 3-point lead. And that one's good by Pippen.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And here's LeBron outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Outside KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Down low, O'Neal. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James finds SGA. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Giannis high post. KD's on him. A 3 from Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bounce pass Pippen. Now Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. The shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for Cleveland. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Can't get it. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Welcome to the court.
Now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Cavaliers trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so here's Cleveland after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Pippen with it. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo. 8 feet out. Yeah, that goes in. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant, it's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Right on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And he gets it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Now Antetokounmpo. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. No good, off the front rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard outside. 4-3. The rebound by the Hawks. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Hawks trailing. James outside. That's tipped. SGA with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James, no good there. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Right side O'Neal. On the wing Durant. 5 on the clock. with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to Leonard. Puts it up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to James. Drops in the 3. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's James. He's got 6. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Durant. Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From 11 feet away, that doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
See yourself on the screen. You should watch the best of those. Let's go. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the night.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Leonard outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to O'Neal. Pippen outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's Pippen. He's scoreless. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Leonard outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Releases. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama, screen on James. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Leonard. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hawks trail by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Back to James. To the paint. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pippen with it. Still without a bucket. It's James on the wing. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Unloads. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 7.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Fades. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Poke loose. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Hawks trail by 9. James outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Chamberlain. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for 1, Will Chamberlain.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Hawks trail by 13. Outside Durant. From deep. A great response from Durant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Leonard against James to the right side. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Again, the Bulls score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. That one's no good. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
James, left side. The ball's knocked loose. Looking to get it going. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Chicago.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quince had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Striding in, Giannis. Yes, sir!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Outside Durant for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Bulls leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. James. Oh! Wow! Ooh, he leaves no question.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
Mind the lanes.
Mind the lanes.
One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Bulls leading by 12. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now James. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Now Durant. Takes a three. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Kevin Durant.
This one belongs to Chicago. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Durant. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Wembanyama up top. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And Curry has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here is LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar finds James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Leonard the bounce pass. We play just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by James. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Just one.
One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And a wide open look for SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. No good from outside. Sacramento off to a slow start, trailing by 5. And Wembanyama outside. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. James misses. The Kings trail by 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. SGA against Leonard. pass to KD. Makes it off the glass.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
LeBron against Curry. Outside Leonard takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
SGA against Curry. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Kings have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James outside. Fires from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Shaq. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Mutombo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Curry finds Wembanyama. Releases, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Chicago. James outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. James misses. LeBron's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Wembanyama with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Chamberlain. A three from Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. Even no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry with the bounce pass. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, KD. Pass to Mutombo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago. Now Curry. He's got 9. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to LeBron. And here's SGA. To the middle. Outside for KD. Fires the 3. LeBron can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. He has 5. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Pass to LeBron. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Sacramento up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up to the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Sacramento leading by 3. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Curry. No good on the triple. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Oh, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Curry. Curry setting the pick for Leonard beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Curry. Front past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Leonard. He's got 9. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard against KD. SGA with the steal. Durant with a wide-open look. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Back to Chamberlain. Get the shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Leonard's got 11.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain to end the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with him. Now SGA defending. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 4. Inside. James crowbars it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 5 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's SGA. James, the bounce pass. The open shot by SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings leading. And here is Curry. Wembanyama looking it over. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant to take the lead. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The Kings trail. And Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with it. It's stolen by SGA. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From about 16, it's off. Now Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry with it. Now SGA defending. James against Chamberlain. Now Curry. A deep three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's James. Fires the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here are the Kings now. Now Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Leonard fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Wembanyama. LeBron. Jumper is off.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The Bulls call timeout. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
We appreciate it, Hallie. Thank you. Curry against SGA. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it to go.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Timeout, Kings. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. It's stolen by Mutombo. Tipped away. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Curry. Here's Leonard. Launches it. The 3 doesn't go.
He pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Leonard doesn't get that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.